some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Can't imagine how...
You're back! Nice to see you again.
I think we can all agree that what Mum was lacking magical abilities they make up for in tea. But what do I get in working for a referee, the professional citizen? Is it like that? Some other families
Only there ever golden snitch and bottoming more.
If something threatens me, first thing I do is to pay them.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Off on another adventure, are we?
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it.
Depulso. Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Bombarder. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarder.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio. Revelio.
One there. Great to fight.
Expelliarmus.
No!
Accio. Leviosa. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Imperio.
Hello?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Reparo. This looks intriguing.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Imperial. Reparo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Leviosa.
Expelliarmus. Display.
Accio. Levioso.
I could have been.
Glacius.
This is sad. Really.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
But a purse made a unicorn.
What are you up to now?
A blockade. Hogwarts poachers are already here. Revelio.
What? No. Keep looking. You see how much a single feather fetches?
Oh, should have stayed.
Revelio. Totalis.
I'll stick him like a knobtail.
Incendio. Revelio.
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a Mooka.
Crucio. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Levioso! The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego! Stupefy!
People out! Pay attention!
More poachers. How many are there?
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
Might I remind you that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray.
I think I might rather enjoy this.
Imperial!
Confringo!
Crucio! Accio! Expelliarmus! I'll not be your marionette!
Never!
Imperial!
No one takes one of my own! It's the tell of it!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Perfect. You shouldn't be here. How can I help?
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Dragon Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio. There it is again. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Bombarda! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Oh, still you little weasel.
Glacius! Defender!
Deal a bigger blow.
Fringo!
The lamb returns to the wolf.
Levioso! Levioso! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Defender! Confringo! Capulso! That was for Highwing. Revelio! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio! Levioso! Hello. Here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Beast don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
When the clouds are done...
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Any who oppose Renrock
Revelio.
haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards.
A veritable...
Revelio.
Isn't the sea air refreshing?
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work
I've heard Centaur's quieter than you.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Made it. Now that's more like it. No success there. That wasn't too difficult. flying, if I do say so myself. Made it. This is rather fun. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United, and my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty, but I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
You're back. How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
It's herbology homework, you say? Well, your homework just rampaged through the greenhouse and ate all of the allergy flowers. Your mother is devastated. No more homework. You hear me? No more.
Yes.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way, but that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon. Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I was only following orders. Mr. Dallas. Who is it? Crack coming.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Glacis! Defender! Repulsor!
Alphas! Let's get this over.
Imperial! Glacis! Defender! Confringo! Revelio!
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio.
Close by.
Bombarda.
Kill any of them.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Silent as a grave. Revelio.
An intruder!
Taking this too easy.
Much too slow. Imperial. Hello, you Cruising.
Not very good at this, are you? You stop!
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're...
Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
This'll be a laugh.
I'll kill you when I get down.
I've been fighting.
Defender. Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
How childish!
Imperial. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like
Revelio.
Hogwarts loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio.
Quieter than a jobbing.
Why do they choose to worry about your service?
Cruising. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizards. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Petrificus totalis.
I know I heard something like that.
Imperial. Cruising. Bombarda. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
A brother who works at Gringotts. So I have to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Silent as a grave. Spiders. How fitting.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Revelio! Imperio! Crucio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Crucio. Imperial. Incendio. Bingo. Bombarda. I've done it myself. Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Protego! These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Imperial! Crucio! Leviosa! Bombarda! Incendio! Crucio! Incendio! Imperio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Leviosa! Defender!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio! A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio! Revelio! Bombarda! Bombarda!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Imperial! Crucio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Imperial! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Crucial! Imperial! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Glacius! Crucial! Imperial! Accio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Crucial! Imperial! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Repulsor! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen runes.
Confringo!
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio! Revelio!
I'd imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio! Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Revelio.
Whoa! Whoa!
Bombarda! Confringo! Crucio! Imperial! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Leviosa! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Leviosa! Ringo! Imperial! Sendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Crucio! Imperial! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Imperial! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio! Bombarda!
Troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Reparo!
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio!
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio!
out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Revelio. Confringo.
Another barrier.
We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora. Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Revelio.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
That's senseless. But there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hand. about when I was Wish I'd had him when I was at Hogwarts.
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Humans battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
Reparo. This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Someone's here.
Imperial! At your service. Crucible. Expelliarmus! Bombada! Leviosa! Glacius! Defender! Revelio! This card ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of...
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Find us near there.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's going to be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? Go!
Yeah, with his power, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Incendio! I wonder where these pipes go. Revelio! Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Petrificus totalis. Incendio. Revelio. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Bombard. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Bombarda. Crazy. Bombarda.
I deserve better than Petroleum.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio.
Ranrock's no doubt excited. I'm the thing that completion as we speak.
Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path. Imperial. At your service. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Avenge your death.
Great
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Revelio. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
I will make you pay.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
One there? I won't rest until you're...
No choice but to submit to us.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crazy. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Cavalso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Crucible. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Crazy. Defender. Confringo. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Protego. Stupefy. Imperial. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Rest easy, my large friend. I have to find a way to stop that drill.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodcock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Some days are more difficult.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
I should investigate. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Off on another adventure, are we?
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio! You don't think the rumours about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Bombarda! Revelio!
It's another aggressive one!
Imperial! Crucial! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Crucial! Imperial! Defender! Flipendo. Flipendo. Flipendo.
What is going on with them?
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos.
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 Bombarda. Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder what's being protected.
Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners. Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos! Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
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 Merlin.
Lumos.
Beautiful.
Lumos.
You did it!
Imperial.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Crucible. Imperial. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look? Revelio.
closer.
Revelio!
It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo!
Given what floopers are known to do, I never thought
Revelio.
I was so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind. Confringo!
I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Revelio!
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her.
Revelio!
I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. We can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen, a good one, a sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed. You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Bombarder!
Confringer! Careful now. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be...
This must be the place.
But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. Defender! need your help, friend. Faster! Slow down now. There we go. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you? What would you be looking at?
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. Someone's taking
Expulso!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Time for you all to clear out.
That got me filthy. I want that back now.
No need to race now, my friend. This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Está morganak ay. Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father. Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance, your obsession with secrets. We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Bombarda. Imperial. Bombarda. Ringo. Ringo. Imperial. Necro. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Ringo. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Hey. Accio. Revelio.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Imperial. Bombarda. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Imperial. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Capulso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. Imperial. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio. These Inferi seem far from controlled. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Levioso! The two of you are so far! I'm ending
Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Imperio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Potato. Defender. Confringo.
Now you've gone too
places. Defender. Confringo. Imperial.
Incendio! Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio.
Levioso!
Crucio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio. Crucio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Imperio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
Incendio.
Confringo. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Incendio.
Crucio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Sorry, it had to be done. Levioso!
Bombarda. Confringo.
Incendio.
Glacier. Confringo. Imperial. Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo! Defender! Cabalzo! Confringo! Defender! Confringo!
Now you've gone too far. Confringo! Confringo!
Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Sorry, it had to be done.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Mr. Sallow! Stop! Cruise! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Depulso! Blazes! Confringo! Depulso! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
It had to be done.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Levioso! Accio!
Now you've gone too far.
Defender! Confringo! Depulso! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Confringo! Sorry, it had to be done.
Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Defender!
get out of here.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is Something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Depulso.
Levioso!
Imperio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Now you've got it. You will pay for your deed.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
You hold still. Barely felt anything at all.
Bombarda.
What have you done?
You're going to regret that.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Levioso! Levioso! Hold still!
Crucio. Incendio. Imperio.
Stop this!
You should have joined me. Well done for a child.
Another.
Imperio. Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Levioso.
Your juvenile tricks will cost you! I'll have you in your grave!
Incendio. Bombarda.
Incendio.
Imperio.
Don't go down easy. You're easier to spot than
Venite. Accio. Bombarda. Levioso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Oh, no, you don't.
Crucio. Imperio. Incendio.
You won't escape again! Back for another bit!
Allow me to put you in.
Stupid one.
Nobody will miss 1 meter of your student.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Oh, that's clever.
Confringo.
How delightful.
Arrest.
You would appear that you're come back here.
Imperio. Crucio.
What is this? What just happened to me?
Bombarda.
Capozzo! Incendio! Defender! Pinguindo! Placement! Leviosa! Stop that right now! Accio! Bombada! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! If you could have... Gotcha! Benito. Projectile! Imperial. I think you like it. Abracadabra!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Altanati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio.
Heading on the dragon plant was the best decision I've made yet.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
The more I think about it, what good will it do to turn him in? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
You've made marvelous improvements here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncarves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Revelio.